Siri bot. Siri bot is here. I went to the doctor today and he told me I had type A blood, but it was a typo. KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming makers amp crafting, knitting a Irish ruana and possibly adding crochet to the stream project. Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Hello and welcome to KBfibers. Who is ready to get started today? Starting a little early. Hello and welcome. I did change things up a little bit here. I put all my Twitch clubs and teams off to this side. I took the overlay down. We're just gonna roll with it. I couldn't find a nice winter type of overlay to go with, so we're just not gonna have one. Not gonna have one for now. This is where I'm at. I need to blow my nose. Sorry, excuse me a minute. It's that kind of week. Temps up and down. We are 47 degrees today. Sunny, beautiful day, but sure makes my nose run. So I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be blowing my nose probably quite often. Now let me sanitize my hands, because we would just blow in the nose. You see a hair on my shoulder. It's not a chip, it's just a hair. Don't tell Glenn. I did a little chaos in his stream today. I don't know if he appreciated it or not. I donated through coffee to his stream, and yeah, I did some biddies. He apparently didn't like it much. I don't know. Anyway, this is where I'm at on this. I am these 12 rows for patterns. So I still have 2 more rows to go to finish this part of the pattern. I don't know why it goes out and stops there. It makes no sense to me. And then we come back and it doesn't go back in. I thought a diamond would go out and come back in. Hi, Icy. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, this is not making sense. I did, however, finish the headband. Looking super cute. This is the outside. I love the stitch pattern done with the Tunisian crochet hook. It's better now that I did the larger hook. The smaller hook I was using, it was the stitching was too tight. But this is much better. I like it. Even with the hair scrunchie here in this circle spot, I find if you do like a ponytail or just gather your hair up in the back and put it through this, it's nice. Or you can have it in the front, you know, whatever you like. Whatever you like. It's ready to go. I need to... These 12 rows form pattern. It's not a diamond then. It's just a V. I thought it was supposed to be a diamond. And you don't even see it on here. I see these 2 with the twist in the middle. I see the blackberry stitch here. And then it skips this altogether. Oh, it's up the side. They switched this cable and this over. Wow. Okay. Well, that is not how their pattern is written. But if I look up the side, they're more like little Y's. This is the small of the Y, and I don't know, maybe more of a V. But I guess I don't know why they call it a diamond then. It's not a diamond. I'm just saying. Why call it a diamond if it's not a diamond? A diamond is a diamond, but not a V. Anyway, I hope y'all having a good Friday. I do have water in this cup, and I have peppermint tea in this cup. I'm keeping a teapot. I'm keeping a teapot of water on the stove at a very low setting, and it's gonna stay there. It's gonna stay on there except for overnight. Yes, that is what we are doing. So, what was that? I see Cleveland first. Congrats. I can read, but I gotta have my glasses on to see that far away. The end of the dusk is not very close. Alright, well, I am continuing with the double seed, or was it called double moss, stitch up the side. This is still a knit. Next row is the twist. It sounds like I put too much water in the pot. Hang on just a sec, I think it overflowed. Nope, it's fine. I'm running the washer though, so I could wash that purple blanket and the light lavender colored swatch that I made. I think I'm going to use as a napkin. Okay, that's the in-between. Probe 1. There we go. That goes to the back. These two bars are going to move over. Hi, Abby. Hi, baby girl. What's up, princess? I am getting started a little bit early today, but I was ready. I was ready to begin.
Hi, Salohina. Hi, Abby, you sweet princess.
Icy says hi. Yep, we're gonna come take over now. We're gonna come take over now. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, you are.
Hi, Salohina. Abby. KBfibers. Abby has takeover stream 28
Wow,
times.
28 times, Miss Abby. 28 times. Whew. I feel like I should have switched
Sweet
Mullen
girl, you are
tea.
so cute.
Yes, she is adorbs. Mia is right underneath the table here. She's cleaning herself. Since we have an Abby takeover, we're gonna consume some tea. So good. Mint tea. Fresh from the spring garden. I grew it myself. It's great tea.
Hi, Salohina. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You got anything going on for the weekend? I have a knit group. Normally we meet at the library. But the library annex center is very busy this weekend. We couldn't get a space to sit in there. So we're gonna meet at Panera. So it should be Should be fun. Should be interesting. Be okay. I'll get some soup. I don't know. We're there 10 to noon. I don't know if I want soup or maybe I'll just start with the bagel when we first get there and maybe get some soup before we leave. I don't know. They have really good soup. Either way, it's okay.
Just be home and do nothing. I is not feel well. Maybe have a cold or something.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're moving off to the side on your own? You like this headband? What do you think of the headband? Yeah. That good? Yeah, this is a good girl. Good girl. Such a good kitty.
Mirror stepper.
Mirror.
Hellos.
Hello. Happy Friday, Mirror. How are you doing today? Ah, redeem second. Congrats. Yay. How are we doing today? Pokemon's about ready to drop. Are you ready?
Mirror
I don't know if I have any.
Happy Friday. Just ate some lunch. Tummy isn't happy with life today.
Oh no.
Pokemon community game. A wild fracture appears. Catch it using poke catch winners.
Fracture. Trying to be quick with a quick ball.
Poke catch quick ball.
I have 3 more of them.
Mirror
Look,
stepper.
Ductina is still here.
Poke catch.
Our mail person just got here. It's not even 1:30 and the mail's here? What? I am shocked.
Mub signalment. Meeting is done.
Meeting is done? I didn't know you were going to a meeting. Did I miss something? Mail person just got here, so mail will be here when you get here. I didn't know you... I don't know. How did I miss it? That you had a meeting today.
Mub signalment.
Oh yeah,
Safety surge.
that's right. That's right. I remember now. Sorry. Sorry. Glad it's done. Does it mean you're on your way home? I haven't even looked to see where you're at. But I could. But I could.
Pokemon community game. Fracture has been caught by Isolohina Rock KBfibers.
Ice, you got a rock! Nice. I wonder if it was a dragon rock. A dragon stone. Because that Pokemon that we just caught was a dragon. Quite possible.
Isolohina. Yes.
Yay! Nice. Right, I am getting the hang of this pattern. Now that I've gotten a few inches done. This berry stitch is actually done on the wrong side and not the right side. All the rest of the cables are being done on the right side. What is it? It was supposed to be a sweater. It was supposed to be a sweater. This here. Cunningham... A Clan Aaron sweater by Cunningham. It's supposed to be this in a larger size. Let me see if I can get a close up. What they did though in the pattern is, maybe you can see more on this side. Let me grab a pencil. This cable here got switched. Come on, focus. Focus, there we go. This cable here got swapped with that cable there. And the pattern I'm working, I don't know if it's because a bigger size is being done or what exactly, but it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, I thought it was odd too. This is a kit somebody else purchased. They were taking a trip to Ireland because that's where her ancestry is Ireland. And because they couldn't take their trip, her husband gave her this kit to make the sweater for herself. She knows how to knit, yes. She's very skeptical about knitting a sweater. And after this past Thursday and feeling the yarn and feeling how rustic the yarn is, she's like, no. I don't want it as a sweater. And I said, well, what if we do it as like a shawl or a ruana? And she's like, well, what's a ruana? A ruana is, get a blank sheet of paper here. A ruana is like, here's your back piece. Okay, and you got your ribbing here at the bottom. You don't do sleeves, but on the front you have a piece here and a piece here. And then you have your back. It's basically a ruana. These sides are left open, kind of like somewhat of a poncho kind of thing, or it's like doing most of the sweater, just not all of the sweater. You know what I mean? Of course, you could look up ruana easily.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and we figured that would be better for her needs, because I don't see her wearing this sweater. It's kind of a wrap, sort of. I know Annie's has done them. All kinds of places have done them. But this is basically a ruana. It's similar to a poncho, but not really a poncho because it's not connected in the front. Although this one here, they have a little tab where you can pull one side through the other, and it's more of a poncho, and they're calling it a shawl. Yeah, all wraps, ruanas. Although that looks more of a poncho. That's a poncho. That's not a ruana. I think this more like a ruana, where it's open on the sides and it just kind of wraps around like a blanket. So that's the back. That's the front. I don't have a good picture showing that it's open on the sides. So, in other words, it's like a vest, but the sides are open. Can we find a crochet pattern? Probably. Let's see. Crochet, ruana, pattern, free. Free is good. Easy crochet ruana. So you could probably, I'm knitting it. But right here, that shows it open on the side.
Spaghetti got baked with cheese.
Oh no. Kind of like a mozzarella cheese on top. Yeah, you probably had to scrape all that off.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Well, I had a taco salad. Because we had taco meat. And I don't want it to go to waste, so there's a serving left if you want to make a taco salad for dinner. That's fine. That's fine. There are other options too. Could always do a steak or chicken.
More than half left for you.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm having spaghetti and you can have tacos. Or taco salad, whichever you prefer. I made mine as a...
Hello, KB.
Hello, Cozy Vibes. Welcome in. I had taco salad for my lunch.
Isologina. Today we were lazy and ordered pizza for dinner.
Oh, nice. I
Cozy
see.
Vibes Gamer. Check in. KBfibers. TCC check in. Let us go.
Normally, spaghetti does not get baked with cheese on top. That's not normal.
Pizza may be dinner here.
Now see, Hubs needs.
I'm not crocheting right now, just coloring in.
Oh, coloring, nice. That sounds good, Cozy. I was in Clean's chat a little bit ago, and he said I was giving him a hard time. I don't know that donating into his coffee account or give him bits could be considered as giving him a hard time. I considered it being more supportive to his channel, and he was not liking it. He like put me on some kind of naughty list.
Yeah, I have a few pieces I'm working on.
So I'm like, what is with that? So I was giving him a harder time because I was just trying to support his stream because I can. Oh my gosh. Yes, Abby Cakes. Papa's on his way home, babes. Okay, that's the last of this cable. Got one more. What are you whining about? What? What, pussycat? What? You've got all kinds of stuff here. I don't know what you're whining about. Mama Rita, hello, hello. Welcome in. I still need to figure out what to do with this Christmas puzzle. I still need to start working on a warp for the loom.
Yeah, some streamers are like that, but I think they deep down appreciate it.
I think so too.
Hey, Mom Rita.
I mean, how could you not?
Mom Rita.
I don't know.
Opening your package. It is so adorable. Thank you.
Oh, you got it. Oh, good.
Mom Rita. Hey, Mirror.
You got the blue chicken. She's such a cute chicken, even though her eyes aren't quite right. She's still cute. Knitter girl claiming third. That's a nice hello. Alright, can you move over just a tad? Just a tad. There we go. There we go.
Hello, my friend Katie.
Hello, Knitter girl. How are you doing today? Miss Abby's here again. Duck Tina is still here. I rearranged stream just a little bit.
I didn't notice the eyes. She looks so pretty.
Aw, that yarn is really nice yarn, and I did enjoy making it. I didn't get the if you're looking at her the right eye, her left eye. If you're looking at it, its right eye is down and back a little farther than it should be. Oops. It's an oops.
I am good, thank you, and how are you?
I am good. I'm good. I feel so much better this morning. I got 7 hours and 45 minutes of sleep. It's great. Feels great. Very nice. So tomorrow I have knit group. We're going to meet at Panera Bread instead of the library. Because the library's got other things going on and no room.
Is that Miss Abby?
It is Miss Abby. Oops. I knitted that instead of purling. That line's supposed to be a purl.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Loud purr.
Yes.
Hello, Cozy Vibes Gamer.
She has a very nice purr. I keep telling her motor's running. All right.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. How are you, Knitter Girl? Knitter Girl.
Oops.
We had 100 kilometers winds and blowing snow last night.
Wow. We're finally calmed down a bit today. There's a little bit of a breeze, but it's not bad.
My bank is having issues with deposits.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm a little ticked.
I would be too, especially if you're relying on your paycheck being deposited.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
No.
That's intense.
Right.
Mirror Stepper.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not ashamed to admit we live mostly paycheck to paycheck.
A lot of people do.
Mirror Stepper. It can definitely be
'Cause-
not coming in.
Well, everything's so darn expensive too nowadays. I mean, jeez. How could you not live paycheck to paycheck? I mean,
Mirror Stepper. Hey Knitter Girl. Isolohina. I hope to finish my shawl this weekend.
ooh, I hope you do too.
Cozy Vibes Gamer, I am very good, thank you, and how are you? Pokemon community game.
Someone.
A wild phantom appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners
Ooh.
revealed in 90s.
Phantom.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Poke Catch.
It sounds like a ghostly stump.
Poke Catch Great Ball.
Let me check on it.
Not expecting to catch that.
Not expecting to catch it? Why? Oh, it's a ghost. It's not dark. It's a ghost and a grass. Cipher ball catches.
KBfibers.
Did I spell it right?
Poke
No.
Catch Cipher Ball.
Yes, I spelled it right.
Isolohina. Poke Catch Phantom Ball.
Cipher ball catches the
Pokemon
ghost.
community game. Isolohina, this ball type does T exist. Poke Ball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Oh, you forgot the N in
I used a
Phantom.
Poke Ball. Mirror Stepper.
I didn't catch it.
Poke Catch. Isolohina.
I caught the first one. I'm not gonna catch this one. There you go. You got it. You got it.
Love Signalman. 100 questions over 4 tests, got 99 correct.
Wow. Nice. You've always been you have always been a good test taker.
Diabetes.
I'm not a good test taker at all.
Phantom has been caught by Cozy Vibes Gamer, Knitter Girl.
Even if I know the answers, I still get nervous and get them wrong.
Siri Bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Cozy Vibes Gamer. Surprised.
Surprise! Surprised you caught it? Cozy Vibes, Knitter Girl, and Icy. All of you guys got it, except for me, but that's okay. It's okay. I knew I didn't get it.
Mirror Stepper. And me. Mirror
Oh,
Stepper.
you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Mira. I forget. You didn't get it either, did you? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Horrible at keeping track today.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Actually, it was one of my missions to catch 4 Pokemon using a Pokeball.
Ah. Well, the mission was to catch 7, wasn't it? You have 4 left?
Cozy Vibes Gamer. And I got 1 so far. Siri Bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads.
Cozy Vibes Gamer. I think it was actually 7.
Yeah, you're supposed to catch 7 in the missions. for this week. It'll change up on Sunday, so you still got time.
Right.
You still got time. I have better luck in Demon Riders chat for whatever reason. It keeps splitting the yarn somehow. All right. That row finished that repeat. The rest of these, this is a 12 row. This is 2 rows. This is 6 rows, and the berry is 4. Oh, that's not berry. That's just a double moss. This is the blackberry stitch. Yep. And then it just repeats. From here to there is a repeat. It duplicates that. So, easy enough to remember.
What are you making?
I'm making a ruana. It's like a vest, except under the arms is not joined together. It's called a ruana, and it's usually a little longer than a vest. It's kind of like a tunic length vest.
Digital artwork yesterday afternoon on my laptop using a drawing tablet. Too far, I'm happy with my first attempt.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, nice.
I was looking for a winter theme overlay for the bottom 2/3 of my stream here. Couldn't find nothing. And I didn't want to keep the Happy New Year one up, so I changed it to something a little more plain Jane. A lot more plain Jane, but who knows. I might find something farther down the line or figure out how to do that. I don't know. I should, this cable, I like it, but it's bugging me. And I know I have the knit picks. Interchangeable. These are cables. The ones that don't get twisted up. What do you call those? Swivel. Swivel cable.
No memory cables.
No, they're swivel. So I can hold this. Yeah, I can hold the metal part and twist it around, and the cable part's not going anywhere. This one here is about the right size. I'm going to go with that one. So I'm going to switch to a swivel cable. I should just put this in my knit picks bag. Yes, yes, yes. I shall do. This is extra end caps, extra keys. Things that I don't need right now. It's good to have. Because essentially I could use the needles as like you would straight needles and put just a cable on it and an end cap and still be able to knit back and forth without a problem. I need a grippy. So I can twist it off of this one and put it on this one. So essentially I could put an end cap on that and an end cap on this end and use them like you would same way you would straight needles. Keep that fairly close, but just in case I don't want anything to fall off the end, I'm just going to put a point protector on the end because that's easier than twisting an end cap on. We'll just do it that way. Okay, so this is double moss and we're on the right side, so we need to do the opposite of what's there for 6 stitches. Do a purl in between. This is the cable. You can do this cable multiple ways. Do you have any other cable needles there? Got them somewhere. This is the only one I can. I finished the headband that I started yesterday. So you can use a cable needle by sliding 3 stitches to the back, knitting 3 and then knit off the cable needle. You can just slip them on your needle. Oh, I love doing cables. But I usually don't use a cable needle. I usually just slip them back and forth. I don't normally use a cable needle. I'll show on the next one. This one here is an easy 2 cable. You just knit the back of the second one, then you knit the first one like normal, and that makes the two stitch twist. Have that purl in between. I don't need the gnome on the end of this anymore. I can pull him off. Okay, so this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cable 4 to the left. So 2 go front because it's left front, right back. 2 to the front. Knit 2. Grab the 2 you're keeping to the front, swap them out. Knit those 2 and purl to the end. There you go, that starts at the base again. Purl in between. These 2 are just a twist. At the back of the second one, front of the first one. That puts the first one in front of the second one, creating a simple cable. Purl in between. This is the berry stitch. On the front, we're just purling across. All the fancy work on that section gets done on the back side instead of the front side. Purl in between. We have the twisted 2. Purl in between. Now we're back at that 6 stitch cable. Just slide 3 with needle in front, or yarn needle. Slip 3 with yarn in front. Knit the next 3. I split that one too. How do I keep doing that? I'm gonna take my left needle behind, skip those 3 I just knit, grab the 3 that I slipped, and we're gonna swap them out. Notice how I'm using my first finger and my thumb to pitch all the stitches together, so they're not gonna unravel.
Did I start a new project in the form of an embossed style knit blanket? Surely not me, I would never.
Oh, never. There we go. Purl in between. That sounds great. An embossed style knit blanket. Embossed style. So we go. That gets the bigger twist next to these smaller twists.
Sometimes it feels like we can't help ourselves.
Right? I certainly can't.
I don't think that's the right word.
Embossed? I don't know.
But it has a pattern echoed on each side, its trees and flowers.
Oh, sounds fantastic.
Mirror stepper. Mostly made with pearls and knits.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that again. 3 with yarn, slip 3 with yarn in front. Knit 3. Go to the back. I'm gonna swap them out. Yarn to the back so I can knit the 3 that I slipped. And done. We changed the orientation of the stitches.
Pokemon community game. A wild Ghastly appears. Catch it using
Ghastly is definitely a ghost. Trying to keep this a little close.
I did get a new sewing machine a little bit ago and finally set it up and was playing around with trying to make some pajamas for kiddos.
Nice.
Not very good at drafting a pattern yet, XD.
I get that. It is a poison ghost.
KBfibers.
Poison ghost.
Catch great ball.
Cipher ball, catch the ghost.
Cozy Vibes Gamer.
Poison, what catch it is it?
Mirror stepper. I think I'm still trying to get my regular poke catches.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I get it.
Having much luck.
I didn't have a lot of luck with it either.
Catch great ball. Margarita. Poke catch great ball.
Took me quite a while. But that's okay. I did, sorry, cat here. I did end up getting it though. Finishing the task. Always good. Always good to finish a task. Okay, berry stitch, just purl.
Has been caught by KBfibers, Cozy Vibes Gamer Knitter Girl.
Oh, dang, I'm sorry, Mir. I was hoping you could finish that task. That mission.
That has 2 now.
Yay, yep. 2 for me too. Fracture and Ghastly. These are the 2 I've caught so far.
Okay, just as I said, bad luck lately.
Yeah. I think it's harder to catch with a regular poke ball than it is like a premier ball or any one of the other pokey balls.
Knitter Girl. Draw.
I have better luck with the premier ball than I have the regular poke ball. Okay, so this was
Cozy Vibes Gamer. Draw.
two to the front, knit 2, grab the 2 for the front, swap them out with the 2 I just knit, get them knit, get the stitch in between the cable sets. Sections. 3 more to the back. And finish with their moss. Here with this pattern, instead of doing ribbing down here, I did moss stitch to start. Okay, now I can pull this gnome off, and I can put this needle tip on the other end. This cable needle. Lots to have to try to keep track of. Use the gripper so we can untighten it. Twist it on. Finger tight's okay. Using the gripper and just squeeze and give a good little twist. That way, if I try to twist it off, it's not going to come off. That's what these keys, important little metal pieces, are for. I just have a lot of extra ones, so I clipped it onto my little skeleton with the large lobster claw. It keeps them in order in a place where I can find them easily. I'm done with this cable. It can go back in this bag. The purple ones are going in the front. The gold ones are going to go back here. And I also have some green teal-like ones, which replaced the purple ones, because the purple ones were having issues where the metal ends were pulling out of the cable. So that was a whole issue for a while. But they found a different manufacturer and they got better with the green ones over the purple ones. But I really love the swivel ones now that they just came out with those. Swivel cable's been around for a while, just not with nitpicks. I love them. I haven't had any issues with them so far, but we'll see. We'll keep at it. I'll keep using them. Okay, now we're on the inside, so we're just going to copy, because this is a double moss. I used to call this a seed stitch, but now they've been calling it a moss. I don't know. Same difference in my book. I don't know why we keep changing the name of things.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed, support somebody with that. Amazon Prime. I don't remember where I used my Prime at. This one's staying in the knit stitch. Now we're in the berry stitch section. This one's kind of standing alone, so that's the one we make into 3 stitches. These are the 3 over a big hole, so I'm just gonna gather them together. That's how I know what to do with that section. Ooh, and I only got one strand of that. It's not gonna do. Fix it before you move on. Okay, back to the in-between. The 2-stitch cable, the in-between, 6-stitch cable. Basically knits and purls. It's just every so often we change the orientation of which stitch is first and which stitch is second, or switching the first 3 with the second 3, or first 3 with 4, 5, and 6. That's all. It's okay. What am I stepping on? I'm stepping on a cord. Okay, again, increase, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, decrease. In between the 2, in between, and then we have what they're calling a diamond. Oh, maybe it's called a half diamond. That makes more sense. Half diamond. 16 stitch half diamond. Ay, ay, ay. Copy what's there, because this is the inside. Turn. This side we want to do the opposite of what's there. That's our in between. We cabled this last front side, so we're just going to knit it this time. And this is the 2-stitch or 2-row repeat, so always cable these 2 on the front and just purl them on the back. This begins that. 1 to the back. Hit 2. Grab that one we sent to the back, swap them out, purl it. These 2 knit stitches to the front, purl, swap them out. Purl to the end. And this is the berry section, so we just purl this side. Two-stitch cable. Stitch cable, two-stitch cable. That sounds like the wash machine might be done. Might be time to go toss those things in the dryer. Let me finish this row. Bum, 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 bum.
Pokemon community game. A wild Wooloo appears, catch it using Poke-Catch winners for
Wooloo.
Mom. Poke check.
Wooloo.
Pokemon community game.
Get that wool.
Marina Wooloo registered in Pokédex.
I can't get enough of the wools or the Mareeps.
Poke-Catch Great Ball. Marina. Poke-Catch Great
It's a
Ball.
sheep. It's a sheep.
Isolohina. Poke-Catch Great Ball.
It's funny. I have 4 of them, but it's a common Pokemon. Do I have any Premier Balls?
Poke-Catch Premier Ball.
Apparently I do. I did not check. I already have 4 of them, but you know, I can't get enough of the wool. Oh, and an ad break. Okay, while we're in ad break and we're trying to catch this Pokemon, I'm gonna go toss stuff in the dryer. So I'll be right back in a quick sec.
Knitter Girl. Ads. Isolohina. I don't think I got it. Pokemon community game. Wooloo has been caught by Mamarita Knitter Girl. Isolohina. Congrats yo you. Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. Bluetoothapsis. Hello. Bluetoothapsis. Check in. KBfibers.
Check in, let's go.
Check in, let us go.
Welcome back from ads. I just took a quick moment to get the blanket and stuff in the dryer. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm also going to apply some lotion on my hands because it's dry. Thank you.
Bye everyone, it was nice to see you guys again.
Bye Cozy Vibes, it was great seeing you. I hope you have a good evening and a good restful night. Alrighty. I think I got that lotion rubbed in good. This,
How are you today?
I'm good, Bluey. How are you? How are you? This wool is very staticky. Everything's so dry. Air's so dry. Oh, I'm glad you had an amazing day. That sounds wonderful. I tried to help Cleanse have an amazing day, but I guess it was more of a harassment than an amazing day. According to him, I was being very sassy.
Okay, going to go get munchkins.
Ooh, yes, go get those munchkins. Did you guys catch the wool? I didn't see. The wooloo? Who caught wooloo?
Synapses. Can will you maybe learn me knit socks?
Can I help you learn to knit socks? Sure. Oh, I can't go back to see who got the wooloo.
Synapses. I already have yarn for a key.
Nice. You got self-striping yarn or you got more of a solid color? It won't let me scroll up. What is wrong with this thing? Wooloo. There's the ad break. Wooloo was caught by Mama Rita and Knitter Girl. Congrats! Nice. Nice, nice. I was trying to see who caught it. I knew there was a wooloo, but I needed to go get that laundry in the dryer. Alright, this is that berry stitch, and I see the second stitch in. There's an extra loop there. There shouldn't be one. So this time we're going to...
Only then you think you have time.
Yeah, we can do that. Decrease, then increase. I'm getting the gist of this stitch pattern. Are you looking to do toe up or cuff down, or does it matter? There are many ways to do and start either one. Depends on where you start. I recommend trying it all and figuring out what works for you. That's what I did, and then I was so addictive to making them that it never stopped, and now I have 80 some pairs. That doesn't count how many pairs I have given as gifts or just to get rid of, given to friends, sent to people.
Synapses. We can start with your favorite.
Okay, my favorite is toe up. That is my preferred method. And it's so easy to start. Do you want to do DPNs? Do you want to do flexi flips? Do you want to do magic loop? So many options.
Synapses. Magic loop.
Magic loop. Perfect. That's my favorite as well. I can pull things out. I have sock yarn back up over there. I can easily pull down some and work on some. I think I'll do the green and white striped ones, see how they come out. They'll make a nice pair of summer socks.
That sounds awesome.
Oops. There we go. Definitely can do that. So are you ready? I can get ready pretty quickly here. Nope.
Blue to Napstus. Yes, I have it all, I just don't know what size I shall use.
What size needle? I normally use 2.25 millimeter as my go-to size. But then again, it also depends on the sock yarn itself.
Blue to Napstus. Okay,
Okay, this is the same. That strand was supposed to pass over. There we go. There we go. That's the start of the next one. Full of cat hair, of course. But it looks amazing. Looks so good. Alright, let me grab down that yarn. See if we can create a non-yarny avalanche here. So, grabbers and a yardstick. Ooh, why don't we go with the gray and white? That looks good. So we'll need that ball. And I'll need this ball. Nope, you stay. Let go of you. There you go. Alright. Okay, now this is the kind of yarn you need to be careful with. This is... No problem, knitter girl. This is Yarn Bee Cozy Toes. The reason why I say you need to be careful with this yarn is because this yarn has a lot of elasticity to it. See, I'll go with the gray and white. It's very, very stretchy. You don't want to pull tight on this when you're knitting with it, or you're going to lose all that bounce that is in this yarn. A lot of these sock yarns are not that way, but this one is. So I think what I'm going to do first, I'm going to read the label. Let's see. Acrylic polyester. It suggests a US 2.75 millimeter. but I want a tighter stitch than a 2.75. I'm still going to stick with my 2.25 knitting needle. And this is the color sequence it's supposed to go into. That's how it's supposed to stripe. But for me, first thing is first. First thing is first. Need to ball it up. Gonna cake it because it's so much easier to work with when it's caked up rather than leaving it in a plain old skein. So I think what I'll do is I'll take the wool off of the wool genie and I'll poke this on.
I will do the same as you do.
I could hang it on the wool genie and just use it that way, but skeining it up or caking it up is much easier to work with, especially if you have to take it on the go. You want to do like card knitting or something like that, way easier. Just saying. And if you want your socks to be matchy-matchy with both pairs, then I recommend balling both up. Well, depending on the size of your foot too. Because these are only, I think these are only 50 grams. Yeah, these are 50 grams. So depending on the size of your foot, you might need 4 or two 50-gram balls. Now, for me, my feet are so small, I can get a pair of socks out of one 50-gram ball. My feet are that small. I got little feet. It's a muck. I'm UK. Muck is your basic poison type. Looks like a little mucky monster. I'm not putting any tension on this. Ooh! Get it, Mama Rita. You don't have it. Get it. Big red X there. I need to sneeze. Wow, I barely got the tissue on time. Aw, thank you. So sorry. Sometimes my sneezes are loud. Ah! Yay, you got it, Mama Rita. You got it. Nicely done. Fill in that empty spot in your Pokedex. Perfect. I'm not putting any pressure on it. I'm just basically letting it go through my hand to feel for any possible knots in the yarn. But with this yarn, there's not a whole lot you can do with the knots. They're gonna pull out because it is a woolen spun yarn, so it has a lot of air in it. So it's hard and it's slippery, making it hard to do like a Russian join with it. Basically you just cut the knot out or pull the knot out, whichever may be easier for you, and then you just end and start over, and then you have two ends to work in. And hopefully it wouldn't be on the bottom of your foot, because then you're walking on a hard knot, which is not nice. Oops, I think I just felt the knot. I did. See, there's a knot. Not nice. Not nice. And it's closer to the end of the skein too. which will make it towards thank you for following Pure Beat Radio. And there's another knot. Oh my gosh. 2 knots. 2 knots, not that far away from each other. I mean, seriously. So I'm cutting. No, not good at all. I mean, what is with that? I am just, I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna cut it right there. Gonna call it. I won't race.
Thanks for following.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Pure Beat Radio. Glad to have you. So what I'm gonna end up doing.
You're welcome.
Is I will use this yarn. Well, after I cut off the other knot. This is pretty much waste. Sadly. Or I could use it for maybe character eyes or something like that, because it is white. I'm not going to throw it out. I will use it, just not for this particular project. But the rest of this cake skein, I could use to make like baby mittens or something like that. I'm not happy with it having 2 knots in it. Alright, let's do the second one. After we find the outside end. There it is. The outside end of this one is white, where the other one was gray. I'm going to put this on the skein. The wool genie. Okay, we'll start caking this one up. Go back and forth at first. And we should be able to start going in the round. There we go. Oh, almost had it. There we go. I'm barely holding any tension at all on the yarn. Basically just feeling for any more knots. It's not very nice to put knots in this kind of yarn because it just doesn't work. Does not work at all. What is this we see? Oh, this one also has 2 knots in it. But it's going to be on the inside part of the ball, so maybe we won't, hopefully there aren't any more, is what I'm saying. Not happy about that at all. Whoa. A bit of a static issue there. That's why it did that on the ball winder. Done bowling. Almost. Not much left. Down to the last bits. Okay, looks like the rest wants to knot up, so we'll just take it off of there. Alrighty. And just like I figured, they are not going to start exactly the same. If you want them exactly the same, it's kind of a pain in the butt with a variegated yarn like this to get both socks to be exactly alike. I mean, it's possible to do. I could go through this one and get to the same point where this one is with the darker gray. So I'd be pulling off all of this white and get to the darker gray and start there. So could do that. And again, I can use this white and some amigurumi or whatever. And keep my labels for future reference because I will need to know yards per ounce according to the label. So I can show you how to do the math of that. I'm going to put my wool back on the wool genie. But this here, I'm going to add to this cake. This is basically my wand. I've been using it like a Nasta pin. Putting my smaller bits of leftover sock type yarns on it. I feel like I need to blow my nose again. Just the season. The elasticity of this yarn is a killer. Just means I can't pull anything tightly when I'm knitting with it.
I'm ready with the yarn. I have done the same.
Alright. I'm almost done winding it onto the Nasta pin, which is also, well, this is my Nasta pin. Just getting the yarn wound up, the leftover, what's going to be leftover bits, wound on. Just turn it, going high on one side, low on the other side. It's the same thing your ball winder does, but since I'm doing leftover bits and I don't want to leave it on a ball winder, I'm using a Nasta pin. That's what it does. High, low, turn it. I'm almost done. Oops. It would go a little faster if I didn't roll over it with my chair. So I'm going high, low, high, low.
A wild Hitmontop appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Catch that Pokemon.
Marina. Poke Pokemon community game. Marina Hitmontop registered in Pokédex.
Hitmontop.
Marina. Poke catch Great Ball. Isolohina. Poke catch. Marina.
Is a fighting type.
Fluitodapsis. I'm so excited to see if I can knit socks he. Fluitodapsis. Hey Marina. KBfibers. Poke catch Great Cherish Ball.
Ah, ad break.
Siribot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Pokemon community game. Hitmontop has been caught by Fluitodapsis KBfibers.
Oh, congrats, Bluey. We got it, we got it. Not letting that hitman get away.
Oh, congrats to you too.
Yay. It's getting wrapped around my wrist. Stuck on my watch.
Siribot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. Okay, there we are. Got it wound up on my Nasta pin. I'm going to leave it there. That way if I have any other sock yarn left over, I will do that. Okay, now I need a hook, or needles. Now I need my needles. Pull them out. Let's see, 2.25. Inches way too long. That's a 2.5. Guess I'll go with the 24-inch Hiya. 16, and those are 9s. I find the 9-inch are too small for my fingers. I can't hold on to them nicely. I need a different container to put my fixed circulars into. Alright. We got this. Do you have a sock ruler? I recommend a sock ruler. My sock ruler, however, is in the other room. That's the last place I used it. Welcome back from ads. Okay, this is a sock ruler. They coil up. They're really nice. Doing toe up, this is going to work well. You put this into the toe of your sock and you can measure whatever size foot you're doing. It's a nice cheat. I love this ruler.
Oh, sorry, no, I don't have it.
I love this ruler. If not, you can always try it on, measure it. You'll get the same outcome. Either way. All right, we're gonna start toe up. So I'm gonna hold my needle tips together. I'm gonna grab one of the yarns. I'm gonna put a slip knot on one. And I'm gonna have that on the leftmost needle. So left needle, right needle.
Mom, Rita,
I'm gonna take.
are you making socks?
Yes, we're starting socks from the toe up. This is how I like to do them. There's so many different ways. This is just this is the method that works best for me. And my feet and the way I like to wear socks. Everybody's different, so, take that into account. I like doing the Turkish cast on. So I'm going to take my working yarn up between the needles and over the right one. So that's one stitch on both. I'm not going to worry about the tail on the back side. It's going to stay there. I'm just going to start wrapping.
Yes, Mom, Rita, trying first time he.
So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to stop there and pull this needle out a little. I'm going to grab the second yarn because I'm going to do 2 at a time. That's how I like to do them. So again, there we go. Slip knot on the left, up in between, over the right, and then wrap 11 times. So you have 12 altogether. It's going to be fiddly. Anything you start this small, the small yarn is going to be fiddly. Just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Can you show that again?
just the slip knot on the leftmost needle, working yarn up between the needles and over the right, between the needles and over the right. So that's one stitch on each, and then you're just going to wrap the yarn around both 11 more times, so you have 12 loops on each needle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easiest cast on ever. There, you have all your stitches on. I'm going to move this yarn over that because I'm going to turn. The yarn is coming down off the bottom. So I'm going to pull the bottom needle out. I'm going to turn it. And I'm going to go ahead and knit all the stitches on the other needle. Now this is yarn I don't want to pull tightly, but I want to pull snug enough to where I'm not going to have any holes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the one on the bottom, the one on the right is the one you're pulling out and knitting. So now you got loops on both sides. Magic loop. I mean, for your first time, I recommend using like a 32 inch or a 40 inch. 24 is a little tight, but still doable. I normally do it on the 32 inch, but my 32 inch isn't where it's supposed to be. I don't know where it's at because it's not where it's supposed to be. So we're just gonna knit our 12, and yes, that does include that first slip knot. Once you knit that slip knot, you're gonna come to a gap. That's when you're switching to the other needle to do the second sock, and then knit across that. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the slip knot makes 12. Okay, so we've worked across half of the sock. I'm going to let go of this needle, hold this one, and I'm going to pull the cord on this side to pull that second needle back in. I'm going to flip it around. I'm also going to move my yarns so I'm not getting tangled. I'm going to push this one in the rest of the way, and I'm going to pull this one out. And then we're going to knit that second side.
Oops, I start over, something happened, mistake on key.
That's okay.
It's snowing.
Is it snowing there, knitted girl?
Here. KBfibers. Welcome
We are
to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
We are sunny. Sunny.
Knitter girl. Yes.
And our snow's melting. It's melted under the tree right there. That's the only tree in my front yard besides the pine tree in the corner. There's a pine tree in each corner on the front and this tree. That's it, out front. We are sunny. Nice bright sunshiny day. So slip knot, wrap around so you have 12 on each, and then you're going to knit around.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get one free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
I'll stop there and wait for you. I'm gonna drink some tea. So good. While I'm waiting for you, I think I'll knit another row on my Ruana commission piece. And I'm going to move the headband out of the way.
Pokemon community game. A wild coughing appears, catch it using
coughing.
revealed in 90s. Isolohina. Poke catch. Knitter girl. Poke catch ultra ball.
KOFF. There's a poison type.
Knitter girl. Does anyone have a cold?
I have a runny nose.
Poke catch ultra ball.
I don't know that it's a cold, it's just a runny nose. From sneezing and whatnot. Bloody noses I've had a lot of here lately.
Marina. Poke catch great ball. Knitter girl. Get it K-offing. Mirror stepper. Poke catch. Mirror stepper.
We're trying.
I suspect I may be getting sick.
Oh no. Get some vitamin C. Nip it in the butt.
Crafty left hand.
Give your body a boost.
Poke catch. Mirror stepper. Or I'm trying, not sure yet. Pokemon community.
I hope you're not trying to get it.
Coughing has been caught by Isolohina KBfibers. Crafty left hand. We came home from shopping at the right time.
We need to do a little bit of shopping. And I think it's time to head up north to do it.
Marina. Hi Crafty.
I want some fruit, but I don't know what kind of fruit I want.
Isolohina.
Is that bad?
Knitter girl, my sinuses are not fun. I think I have a cold coming on.
Oh no. Did you get that first round, Bluey? Keep trying, don't give up.
Knitter girl. Isolohina, oh no. Isolohina. It's that lovely time of the year, lol.
Yeah. Influenza's going around. COVID's still going around.
My fingers are a bit clumsy.
Yes, it is. Like I said, anything that small to begin with is going to be very fidgety. But once you get going and get the toe started, you're good for the rest. Just concentrate on one stitch at a time. You'll get there. Takes practice. Maybe try with more of a worsted weight yarn and go up to like a, I don't know, a size 5 or size 6 needle. Like a 5.5 millimeter, either 5 millimeter or 5.5, just to get the hang of it. And then it'd be like a pair of slipper socks, and then go to the smaller yarn.
Knitter girl, I opened the door and we're outside.
Yes, it is. It is cold. It is cold. It is a balmy 47 here today, though. Or 40? It's in the 40s. Looks like hubby's at his office, or just about at his office.
Knitter girl, we didn't get much snow last night.
We didn't get any snow last night. There, we're 42. A sunny 42.
It is clear and 34 here.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I help you?
Good afternoon. I'm calling to let you know that this enrollment period you could enjoy fantastic free benefits like food cards, flex cards, free meds, and up to $250 cash back with your Medicare plan. So do you have Medicare Part A and B?
Can you say banana?
I just want to confirm whether you have both Part A and B of Medicare.
Yeah, I know, but can you say banana?
I hear you. We'll revisit this conversation at a time that suits you better.
Because you can't say banana. You're not a real person. I'm not asking for the 11th time for them to stop calling me. Oh, we'll put you on our do not call list right away. Yeah, right. You're still calling me like for the last week and telling me the same thing. You ain't doing it. You're not fooling me. It looks like we have a 60% chance of snow or rain snow mix tomorrow, as we're looking at another 42 degrees. And then Sunday we're gonna drop 25, 12, 18, but back up near 40. We're gonna get cold, but the cold's not gonna hang around very long.
Knitter girl, the temperature is 9, feels like 13.
So if we're looking at Celsius, right now it's 6 Celsius. Where's my future cast? So tomorrow 5, -6, Sunday -4, -17 overnight, Monday -11, -16. Yeah.
Hi, Slovena.
Yeah.
Oh, that's as good like we had Toady.
Like you had today. Yeah, we're 42 degrees today.
Hi, Slovena. Yeah.
Hillsborough property up for bid.
Hi,
Okay.
Slovena. And it's feel like a spring day.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Maybe you can take another row, Edie.
Maybe I can take another row on the sock. Second row will be an increase row. But there's something I want to do before I do the second row. That's somewhat important. In case you got to put it down at some point. So you're gonna need a stitch marker.
Crafty left hand. One nice thing about visiting the cold in Washington State is it is getting me ready for the upcoming Arctic blast headed to Texas.
Oh, nice. Okay, so before I do the second row, this is where I finished off here. Oh, hubby's backing in the driveway now. So here's my socks, my toes separated. So what I'm gonna do with this one, I'm gonna grab a stitch marker, one that opens up. One that opens up, and I'm going to mark the sock. That's going to tell me, it doesn't matter what kind of marker, as long as you can open it. I'm not going to leave it on there permanently, but it's going to be on there for a while. That's going to let me know this is the one where I started and finished. This is important for later. That way, if you finish a row and you got to put it down, you'll remember what you're doing as you're going around. Sorry, that starling is catching my attention. Being all cute. Okay, so second round. Pull this bottom needle out. You're going to knit one, and then you're going to increase in between. So this side, we want to lean to the left. So we're going to poke left needle front to back. And then we're going to knit the back of that stitch to twist that loop so there's no hole. Again, front to back, knit the back of it to twist the stitch. You're going to knit across until you have one stitch left, and then you're going to do a right increase on that side. So left increase, right increase. The increase isn't super important, but it kind of is. So right increase, I'm going between the two stitches, left needle picking back to front, and take my right needle, I'm going to pull on it to get that loop so I can knit the front of it. And then knit that last stitch. I'm going to repeat that all the way around. So I'm going to switch, move my yarns so you're not getting tangled. Again, knit the first one, left increase, so left needle goes from front to back, knit the back of it, then I'm going to knit across to the last stitch. Last stitch. Oops, nope, one more last stitch. My knot is hanging out. I'm going to give it a yoink. I'm going to go back to front because we want a right leaning increase. I'm going to pull the front of it out so I can get to this side of it to knit, and then knit the last one. I'm going to turn and do the same thing on this side till we get back to where that marker's at. So push this side in, pull this side out, knit one. You can work your tail in too if you want. To me, that tail on the inside doesn't bother me at all, so I don't worry about it. It'll eventually get felted in if it's wool. This yarn here is not wool. Small amount of wool. They'll make a nice pair of summer socks. One to the end. What is this? Oh, that's your leftovers. I'm curious about the mail. I'm curious about the mail. We both got the same letter. I know.
Yeah, it's there.
But they're both the same.
Knitted girl.
Back to front.
Hello, Mr. Fiber.
Knit and knit. Now we're between socks. So we're gonna switch our yarns around.
This is not a bill explanation of
Benefits.
benefits. Just for the eye exam.
Korean, Russian, Spanish, Vietnamese, Filipino, French. You think they put it in enough languages? What is Karen? There's a Karen language? See? There's my name. I can't read that.
That is probably one of the ones from India. Looking at it.
Knitted girl.
Turkish? Well, they just put it in all languages.
Yep.
A lot of unnecessary paper. Why don't you just put it in the language we're sending it to? Seriously. Thank you.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh, Pokemon. What are you trying to catch? Shieldin. SH. Ayo.
5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you.
Oh, and an ad break. I have 2 of them. It is a rock and steel.
Knitted girl. Ads BRB.
I'm gonna throw a heavy ball before it's too late.
Catch heavy ball.
It's a heavy one.
Catch timer ball.
Ooh, good timer ball. You had 7 seconds left. Woo! Alright, I was still increasing.
Shielded has been caught by crafty left-hand knitter girl Isolohina KBfibers.
Wow. Several of us got that one. Nice. Nice work, everybody. Okay. Increase a left. At the back. And across.
Crafty left hand. We all caught it nice.
Yay. Was that everybody?
I love watching the snow falling.
I do too. Isn't it pretty? Back to front. Got in between at the front and at the
The ad
last.
break is finishing now.
So that's 2 rounds. Then you're just going to repeat those 2 rows. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, this. I wish this was a stable
the only
cord.
one who had to take a test twice.
Oh.
On our group. There were several people who were on the 3rd test, which is the final test you can take.
Wow, they had to take it 3 times? Jeez.
Well, there were a couple guys who said, "Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm sitting next to Mike. He'll be able to help me out." They blinked, and I had the test done. And they go, "What the hell?" I was like, "Yeah." And your point is, 100% on the first one.
You take tests well.
I have very quick. I read very quick, and I comprehend even quicker.
Yeah. My comprehension is usually pretty on the slow side.
I know the answer before most people are through
Even
the first
got it read.
3-4 words.
It's nice to see the snow melting.
And there were people, I'm on the, what you got for this? This is my third one. It's like, oh, your third one, I'm done.
Smart ass. You just repeat those 2 rows. So then knit around, increase round. I usually go until I have 32 stitches per half.
You're playing with socks now?
Yeah, somebody want to learn how to make socks, so I'm doing another pair of socks.
You notice how
This
I knew? Is it bad that I knew when you said 32 that you were talking socks?
This is the Yarn Bee Cozy Toes, though. So this is that. It doesn't have much wool in it. Well, it doesn't have any wool in it. Acrylic polyester. So it'll be
that.
Yeah, it'll be nice for summer socks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry so much about absorbency.
Yeah. Is it bad that I knew when you said 32 that it was socks?
Yeah, if nothing else, I can give them to Joan. We'll see if she likes hand knit socks. She wanted to try them. You just got to remember if you're on a regular row or if you're on an increased row. That'll be the hardest part to remember. If I have to stop, you can usually look in here to see if you see your increase there. Then you'll know where you're at on them if you have to put them down or set them aside. I don't stress over it. If nothing else, I can accidentally leave some up at the cottage.
Crafty left hand. I have determined that I would need a princess soul for hand knitted socks thanks to my worst weight first pair of socks.
Oh. Okay, then one side you'll knit and the other side you purl. That'll give you the princess foot. But you still do the increases the same. Do you need the princess part for the toe too, or just the bottom of the foot? Because sometimes you can get a couple rounds in and then start doing the purl. That way it doesn't affect the bottom of your toe, but you can still see where you're at. That's another option. Get a couple rows in. Since this is a plain knit row, I am weaving my tail, inside tail, around my working yarn on the inside. Oh, here comes that phone call again. Hello? Hello? Nope, they're just gonna hang up. Okie dokie, you're lost.
Crafty left hand. I don't know yet. I need to get the tools to make flexible TWDPNS first.
You're gonna get the flexi flips. Flexi flips are nice. I like to use them. Now that I got 2 rows done, I could do top knit and bottom purl just to get the princess foot. Don't forget to do the increases this round, front to back, at the back.
Crafty left hand. I need longer tips, so I am going to buy 5 size 1 tips and 2 mini cords to make 4 flexible VPNs.
Oh, yeah. At the back, at the last. There's the gap. Gonna switch. That one. Front to back, knit the back. Knit to the end. Back to front, at the front.
Mirror stepper. Mocking this graham crackers.
Munching graham crackers.
Blue
Okay, I'm gonna pull this side in.
I'm so clumsy, oh my.
That's okay. It's tough. Apparently I got some of my insides getting mixed up with my outsides here somehow. Poke that inside. Get it out of the way. Okay. Now this will be the bottom side of the sock. So I am going to switch to purl. So knit, I'm going to purl it. At first stitch I always make tight so I don't have a ladder up the side. Goes here. Grab a bar. Get to the back of it and purl it. Purl across the rest. Left to right, purl the front so it gets twisted, and the
Crafty
last.
left hand. I use Roxanne Richardson's method for purling so I can work the purl the same way as I knit.
Oh, very cool. Here into the front, so I can purl. Front to back. Grab that back. Purl. Purl the rest. Last one, back to front, purl the front so it gets twisted, purl the last. Then we'll just work the next round. They're not going to be matchy-matchy. This one went to the gray before this side. It's okay. They'll be close enough. I don't think I've ever really tried to have matchy-matchy socks. Sometimes it works out that way. Most of the time it does not work out that way. But they have the same color striping. That's all that mattered to me. As long as they're somewhat matchy, I'm good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Halfway to 32. Switch errands and socks.
Pokemon community game. A wild Dwebble appears. Catch it using Pokecatch winners.
Dweeble.
Knitter Girl.
16.
Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Crafty left hand. I will be making ankle socks, so I will not worry about matchy-matchy either. If anyone notices they are way too close to my feet.
They're not gonna see them. They're not gonna see them anyway. Not something I would worry about.
KBfibers. Pokecatch. Crafty
Little.
left hand. Drop.
So it's a rock and a bug. Rock and bug. Oh, look at that. You made it, crafty left hand.
Isologina.
Again? Hello?
Hi.
Can I help you?
Okay, I'm reaching out to help you maximize your Medicare coverage, as this is the annual enrollment period for 2025. I want to ensure that you're up to date with the new plans and that you can qualify for increased grocery coverage, a flex card, and increased cashback up to $200. I believe you have an active Medicare card A and B, right?
No, I do not. Stop harassing me.
Okay, I'm reaching out to help you maximize your Medicare coverage, as this is the annual enrollment period for 2025. I want to ensure that you're up to date with the new plans and that you can qualify for increased grocery coverage, a flex card, and increased cashback up to $200. I believe you have an active Medicare card A and B, right?
No, I do not. Stop.
Perfect. You are eligible for the new updates. I'm going to connect you to my senior supervisor, who will assist you further to get maximum coverage options. So stay with me.
What part of no did you not understand?
This is Justin Graves, you doing?
What part of no do you not understand? I don't have
I do not know who the hell you are.
I don't know who the hell you are either. My God. Call me and start fucking cussing. Really? Really? Your bot called me, man. How rude. I'm sorry if there are children present. I'm very sorry.
Whoa, 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 what kind of customer service person cusses at the person they call?
Right? I was not cussing. Not at first. My goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Your bot called me, dude. Your bot called me. How many times I have to tell you people I don't have Medicare, Medicaid?
The spammer SAI connected you to the wrong number.
Well, they called less than 5 minutes ago. Seriously, less than 5 minutes ago. Oh, we'll call you back at a more convenient time. Yeah, 5 minutes is not a more convenient time. I still don't have Medicare or Medicaid. I don't qualify. I'm too young for that. Stop calling me already. Get a clue.
Crafty left hand.
Grr.
Time to bring out the whistle again.
I'm telling you. Yeah, just maybe. He wants to hear it, I'll give it to him. Tell me what part of no you don't understand. I'm tired of it for the last 3 or 4 years now. I mean, come on. Alright, we're on the pearl side.
Upsy Lure.
Hi, Upcycly.
Upcycling, enjoy your beautiful lure.
Nothing like somebody calling me and cussing at me because I don't understand what part of no their bot didn't understand. How frustrating. A little infuriating, actually. Kind of getting tired of these scam callers. It was fun at first, but now I'm getting tired of it. Very tired of it. Okay, was I increasing? I think this was just the knit row, right? Yeah, this was just the knit row. Yeah, I see the increase right there. Okay. This is the plain row, so all I gotta do is purl across. Somebody's having a very rough day if he's cursing at everybody. That dude needs to go take a nap. He's grumpy. Grumpy gills.
Hi, Salohina. I'm back now. I have to go and get my laundry before 10 p.m. and it's 9:30 p.m. here.
Yep, get that laundry. Mine's in the dryer. Mine is in the dryer. I can hear it still running. Although it should be getting close to being done. Oh my God. Hello?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hi, my name is Mark Wilson, calling from US Savings Center. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. What can I do for you?
Okay, well, the short call is about your auto insurance. I believe that you have car insurance, right?
No, I do not. Hello? I have Afghans. Would you like one? I have blue, red, orange, purple. Hello?
KBfibers.
Are you there?
KBfibers, I hope you enjoy the stream.
I see you haven't hung up yet. Hello? Earth to whatever your name is. Okay, bye. I tried. I was gonna sell an Afghan, y'all. I was gonna sell an Afghan.
Mirror Stepper. You are having a daycare.
I am. Oh my gosh. And how many times did I tell that bot no before it got... Well, I said no twice before it was sent to a person.
Crafty left hand.
And that person was super
Smarter
grumpy.
didn't he know what to do when you said no?
I know. I didn't know what to do when I said no.
Crafty left hand.
Oh, that's funny.
Scammer.
Yeah, they all are. Yep, yep. Yep. Agreed. back at the front. Oh, excuse me.
Bluetooth apps. I will definitely watch your stream bubble more times with the socks key.
Alright. I guess we should have marked where they're at. Or looked at the timestamp down there. So basically you're gonna knit around and then increase around. Oh, hubby's putting work clothes in the washer.
Mirror stepper. I was going to cast on a pair of socks for myself but totally got distracted by 1038403 other things.
Right? Distractions, they happen all the time. Like walk in a room, see that there's dirty dishes. Take care of the dirty dishes. Let them rest in the sink to dry. Then wipe down the counters. And then you see something else that belongs in the living room and not on the counter. So you go to the living room.
I need to do dishes.
I'm sorry. There's always something. Oops, I split the yarn there. I'm gonna try that one again.
You all remind me of my responsibilities.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stupid life. Sometimes all the daily chores just get in the way of everything else. I mix them in, so I'm not overwhelmed.
It's okay, I'm just feeling oddly anxious for the last 20 minutes or so.
Oh. I'm sorry. It'll be okay. I mean, dishes will still be there.
Mirror stepper. No good reason why. Mirror stepper. Just feeling weird.
Maybe you need to concentrate on a knit project. Make the anxiety go away. Usually focusing on one thing usually helps me keep the anxiety away. Not always easy. Back to the beginning. Back to the plain round.
I have to go to bed, but I will ask again about the socks if it's okay.
Sure. You have a restful sleep.
And thank you for that, you will help me.
And this one's going to white instead of the silver. Instead of the lighter gray. That's alright. We'll be here if you have any questions. Turn. Mark the bottom side. Just now on pearls.
Will you stream in the weekend?
I am too busy this weekend. I have knit group in the morning, early afternoon. I have church tomorrow evening. I'm not sure about Sunday. I'm not sure if we're going to try to return that heater to my sister or if we have a plan for anything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also have a rocking chair and ottoman that I need to take up to Hamtramck's. So there's that too.
Pokemon community game. A wild Tropius appears catch it using Poke-Catch winners revealed in 90s.
I don't know when they are going to do their reveal party. To reveal if they're having a boy or a girl. I'm so excited for them.
So, but then there's soon Monday. Good night.
Yeah, I will be back Monday, definitely.
Poke-Catch. Knitter Girl. Poke-Catch Ultra Ball. Isolohina. Poke-Catch Cherish Ball.
Tropius. I think I still have a great cherish ball.
A 1-5-minute ad break.
Oh, ad break. Now. Okay, let's need to go under that. And we're on an increase round. And I need to use the restroom. I drank a lot of tea.
Crafty left hand. Still need one more catch with the poke ball.
Oh, do you?
KBfibers.
Oh, I spelt that wrong.
Poke-Catch Great
Oh!
Pokemon community game. KBfibers, this ball type does T.
I had 9 seconds left.
KBfibers.
Woo!
Poke-Catch Great Cherish Ball.
Nah, I didn't catch it
Pokemon
anyway.
community game. Tropius has been caught by Knitter.
Congrats, Knitter Girl. At least somebody got it. Okay, I'm going to take a really quick restroom break. So I'm going to be right back. I guess I need to shrink that, don't I? There. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick restroom break.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now. KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Ooh, the dryer is done. Blanket's nice and warm, all washed and clean, ready to go. Which also means our Ada cloth is also done. Look how...
Blankie is ready.
Yes. And our Ada cloth that we wove, look how all that stitching, all that came together. Oh gosh, it's so light and soft. But I bet that size has changed a lot. I bet it's no longer 7 by 11. We got 6. It shrunk a whole inch this way. 6, the leftwise. 9 by 6. It's only 9 by 6 now. Maybe a napkin? Yep. 9 by 6. Shrunk down to napkin size. It looks like this row here got really loose. But this is that cotton linen yarn thread. But looks like something you would cross stitch on. That's what it is. Canvas weave. Definitely something to cross stitch on. Nice. So where's my notebook? Here's my notebook. So basically, here's like the second one. This here was the same size. Came off the same loom. Look at the difference. Not washed, washed. Look how much thinner. Look, 2 fingers. Yeah. Big difference between washed and not washed. Interesting. So if I want to make like hand towels out of this cotton linen, which would make fantastic hand towels or napkins, whatever, I definitely would want it wider. So I would want to take that in consideration when I plan a project. Welcome back from ads. It took you longer to come back for whatever reason. Yep, dryer is done. So this cloth that I wove, this is what it looked like before washing. This is what it looks like after washing. You can tell the difference. I lost an inch width-wise. So I was going to say, if I were to plan to make hand towels, I definitely want to plan on...
Like to add ads.
yeah, they do. Sometimes. I definitely want to start
Ads love me.
more than 8-inch wide if I'm going to lose an inch after washing. Plus you have, when you're weaving, you lose some of that width when you're weaving too. So if I were to do it again, I would do more of a 12 to 14 inch. So maybe I would end with a 12-inch wide cloth. And then, of course, figure in your length, you're going to lose 2 inches in length as well once it gets washed. That's why this looks darker than that, because all that cotton linen just compacted after being washed and dried. And that's the same thing I would do with the fabric. It's lovely fabric. I wish y'all could feel it. Cotton linen. Linen just gets softer and softer every time you wash it. But fantastic. I love it. I'm going to keep both samples in my book. I'm not going to use this for anything. But it's probably the perfect size to be like a small napkin or face cloth or something of that sort, but I'm not going to use it as such. I'm going to leave it as is so that next time I consider using this thread for something else, I know that I need to make it wider because it's going to finish thinner. I lost a whole inch right here between the two. Width-wise. Length-wise, I lost 2 inches. So, good thing to think about. That's why it's important to do samples, and then you can figure out your final product so you got the width and the length that you're looking for in your finished piece. You'd be very disappointed if you started one way and it finished this way. You wash it and it's going to shrink. That's what cotton does the first time you wash it. It shrinks. That's what happens to our jeans every time we wash them because they're cotton. Okay, so I'm going to put these claws in here. I'm not going to wash any of the other samples because I used different threads than what I have. I'm going to use what I have before I start purchasing any more of the specialty stuff. But instead of what I have 8 by 11 finished, it's not what I completely finished with. I have 6 by 9, 6 by 9. So I lost 1 inch in width and 2 inches in length. So if I wanted to make another cloth using the teal color of the cotton linen, I'll have to take that into account. If I want a finished width of, say, 8 inches wide, I'm going to need to do at least 10 inches to start to get the 8-inch wide finished. And if I want, 8 by 16? Is that like a normal size? 8 by 16? Something like that. So, important to make samples. Which is the same as like swatching in knit and crochet world, right? When we knit and crochet things, it's important to do a swatch. It's important to wash it and dry it the way you're gonna wash it and dry it, so you know how things are gonna end. Elakid. I have 3 of them. It's a electric type. Magnet ball catches electric type. It does evolve.
Oh, catch magnet ball. Mirror stepper.
Electabuzz.
Catch. Isolovina. Poke catch magnet ball.
Electabuzz. Oh, Mia, you're getting everything wet with your nose.
This discussion reminds me I found the weaving idea book that you like on the shelf at my local library.
Ooh, I love the weaving idea book. It's one of my favorite for the rigid heddle. The Weaver's Idea book. This is great for rigid heddle. Rigid heddle loom. So many ideas in here to try out and work up, and oh yeah, have fun with it. I love this book. It's one of my favorites. It's my favorite for the rigid heddle, at least. Yes, Miss Mia. Yes, Miss Mia. Hi. How are you? Did you get up from your nap? Yeah. Crafty. Nice. Knitter girl. Icy. Nice. Y'all got that bug. Flying bug. Yes. I got excited. I got excited that you found it. It is a great book if you're doing rigid heddle. I'm sorry, Mirror. You had problems with that the other day. You weren't catching anything either. Hi. Hi. You gonna come up here and say hi to everybody? Come on.
Yeah, must just not be my week.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. You want pets, but you don't want to come say hi. How about if I hold you? Is that okay? Little Miss Persia Wop. You're such a sweet kitty. Yes. When you're not being a monkey.
Crafty left hand. I finally finished a mission. Now I get to throw it a second time.
Yay!
Hello, Miss Mia.
You got 2 more days to do it all in.
How does the streaming project look like? Crafty
The streaming project.
KBfibers.
It's right here.
Stream 17 times.
We are just finished. Oop, hook down. We finished with white. Oh, sorry, Mia's head in the way. Here, sit here a minute. We gotta pick up this hook. Yeah, look, we dropped the hook. Oh. See, I dropped it. See? Oh, so you bite it? Ugh. Everything's gotta have Mia spit.
This is so pretty and cool.
Yeah. I put a marker right here at the halfway point. So we got a little bit more to go before this strip is done. There's the end. Now you can see it. So a little bit more to go. Yeah. She's rubbing your face on that now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more rows of another color, and we'll have the second strip done. The second of 9. Whenever somebody's ready to pick the next color, it's ready to go. It's sitting right here. I leave it close on this table. Y'all picking the colors. We're good. Alright, shall we do the inside of the Ruana? Since we got distracted with socks and kitties and laundry and
like peach kind of color.
a peach kind of color. Mia, no. Hey, no. Good girl. Thank you for listening. You know, you just do it for attention, don't ya? Yeah, you be a monkey just for attention, don't ya? Yeah, I know you. Okay, peach color. Okay, can you stay there? You be a good kitty. Let's put this in there. Let's dig around in this bag and see what we got. handle. Does not want to. Let's see. Get it. Here's some more orange. Red. Pink, 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 pink. Here's some beige. 2 different colors. There's another beige. Oh, that's a full skein. We better. That should be on the shelf over there. Pink, white, pink. I believe that's a navy blue. Light blue. Okay. Are you snorting, Mia? Okay, not in this bag. But wait, there's more. There's lots more. I'm sure there's got to be a peach color. Oh. Ooh, these are starting to get tangled up. Oh. Aha. There's this parcel. These are all DK. Those are all smaller. That's probably why they're in a bag. And there's this one, a little bit darker. Those are the only two I see off the top. You want the lighter or the darker?
Yes, that will do the light one.
The light one, okay. I'll make that one easier to get to then. This is Brava Sport Weight. Premium acrylic. Maybe we should cake it up first. Got two ends here. This one's going to the inside.
Isolohina. Yes, it's LOKK, like it will be better to do that.
Yeah. I'm going to pull from the inside, and then when I'm done, I'll kick it up. Don't know that we can pull that trick of a Russian join here. Might need to undo one more stitch. Ouch, of the white. I just poked myself with the needle. Holding it in my hand like that. Don't do that. Ouch.
Isolohina. Sorry, mine fingers hit the flash or something, it went too fast, LOL.
Oh my gosh. Punch it up there. Good. Good, good. Oh. Oh, goodness. Hopefully that's good. I'd say so. I think so. All right. 2, 3. Chain.
Sometimes I write Swedish here in chat mixed up with the English, so it takes a little time to send LOL.
Oh, it's okay, Icy. It's okay. I get it. Let's unfold this a little bit so I feel like I got some room to work. And that was Icy reading that. Okay. Get that written in the book. Just keeping track. Thinking about going ahead and sewing these 2 strips together as well. Then as we finish a strip, if we're not too busy with more colors, we'll get them sewn together right away. They're all going to be a mishmash of colors anyway. I don't think it's going to hurt anything to do that. Aridos! Look at that spooter.
Crafty left hand. Bone catch.
A poison bug. That spooter's poisonous. Mia. Hey, no.
Bone catch great ball.
Get out of there.
KBfibers. Catch cipher ball. Crafty left hand. This will definitely be a fun blanket.
It definitely will be, I agree.
Catch great ball.
We have an
Siri bot.
ad coming in here in a minute.
Ad break is starting.
Up
Thank you
or
for
starting.
sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content.
I didn't get it.
Subscribing to remove ads and support this
Doesn't Cypher catch poison? Yes, poison or psychic, yes. Phantom was ghost. Well, I didn't catch it.
Isolohina. No, I did not catch it.
I didn't either, I see.
Ariados has been caught by Crafty Left Hand.
Crafty left-handed got it. Nice. Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you. We don't need a poisonous spooter running around in this fiber room. We don't need those webs. Or the poison.
Intergirl. Ads BRB.
Alright, yep.
Crafty left
Ads.
hand. You are keeping me company as I go through boxes. I only made it through 2 stacks
Ooh.
in the trailer this trip, maybe 10% of the contents.
Oh boy. I hope you make it through.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Yay. Welcome back from ads. They were pretty quick. Pretty quick. Time is just a ticking.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. We are doing all the things today. And it's okay. Quite alright. Happy to do them. I should have told Bluey we could always hop in Discord to do socks together that way too.
Crafty left hand. I did take 4 reusable shopping bags of books to a local bookstore and 4 bigger bags of clothes and household items to a local charity with a thrift store.
Nice. I got a bag of clothes to donate somewhere, as well as some other items. Not just clothing. Not sure. I haven't decided where I'm going to take them.
Crafty left hand. I could have taken everything to the charity, but I wanted to support the bookstore. They donate books to the hospital and other places.
Yeah. Books are a little different. I don't normally take books to places like Goodwill or any of the other thrift stores. Salvation Army. There are some book places in town. They have those boxes you can put books in or take books out. It's kind of like a library without being a library kind of deal. I usually do that kind of thing. I usually just take them down there and put some in there. And there's some that they put food in for homeless to take. You know, like bread and peanut butter and things that they don't have to cook. That way they don't have to build a fire, although I'm sure most of them do build a fire more for warmth than cooking for this time of year. It's been an issue. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, are we about there? Gotta be getting close. Need one more color to finish off the corner. Then we'll be done with the second strip.
Isolohina. Light beige.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it that quick. Okay, light beige. I'll get it in the books. That's probably a good color to end with in the corner, wouldn't it? Next to this peach color.
Isolohina. Yeah, I think so.
Thank you, AC. Pretty consistent in picking colors. I know we had some of the yellows and golds in this one. It'd be nice together. Where did I put that light beige? Is it in here? Beige, brown, yellow. I was gonna say, if I wasn't busy with this commission project, I would just grab some leftover cakes from up there and make an Afghan out of leftover cakes. That's 8. One more row.
Pokemon community game.
Ooh.
A wild Snom appears, catch it using
Snom.
Pokecast revealed in 90s.
Does not sound very good to me. It is a frozen bug.
Catch. KBfibers. Catch Premier Ball. Crafty Left Hand. Catch Great Ball. Pokemon community game. Snom has been caught by KBfibers' crafty left hand.
Congrats, Crafty. Sorry, Icy. I'm sorry you didn't get it too. Getting closer to the end of the day. I feel like things are winding down.
To you.
Thank you.
Girl. I missed in silly ads.
How are you in ads, Knitter Girl? Knitter Girl be getting all the ads today.
Crafty left hand. I threw the ball left to put a box in the trailer and came back to here. I caught it. Nice timing.
Very good timing.
Ads love me.
Apparently they do. I did start a little early today too. Actually, I can do it that way. Oh boy, hubby's got a cough. Oh wait, we don't want to go out. We want to finish here. I think. Before we go any farther.
Isolohina. My shawl gets bigger and bigger, but my ball of yarn doesn't get smaller at the same speed. LOL.
Oh my goodness. Now if we measure it up that way, looks like we could use one more row. Okay, I must have miscounted. It's okay, we can do one more row. I was just thinking I shouldn't throw out that label. Stick it in my weaving book. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Once we get more fill in this corner, that'll fill in nicely. Okay, good, good, good. Now I can just take this yarn, slip knot right into the edge, chain up, start filling in this corner. That'll finish up the strip. Perfect way to get into the weekend. Get that one balled up, throw that one in the yarn bowl. Let it flop around in there as we work up this corner.
Crafty left hand. I just found a doll purse that my grandmother crocheted for me. When it is open, it is a cradle with a tiny doll. When it's closed, it can be used as a purse.
So cute. So cute. Okay, now this edge is not increasing anymore. So we turn here, do the same thing, slip stitch up to the corner. And now we're just going to fill in the corner. Yay!
Crafty left hand. I have looked for and seen patterns that are similar, but Grandma's design was better. I will try and reverse engineer hers.
Understandable. I think I saw a pattern similar to that in like what was that, workbook? I think that's what it was called, workbook. I used to put knit and crochet patterns in that magazine. But I also had other things in it besides you know, knit and crochet patterns. There are recipes, articles of different types, other clothing articles. Determined to use up all of this lip balm.
Crafty left hand. She gave it to me in the early 80s, so the pattern is then old or older.
Yes, yes. That's what I was thinking. Workbook's not around anymore. Or was it called Piecework? Piecework? Oh, there was workbook and there was piecework. Gosh, back when I started knitting and crocheting, it was 76. Both of those were around. Let's turn this way so we're not twisting things up.
Pokemon community game. A wild weezing appears, catch it using Poke-Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Well, we had a coughing and now we have a wheezing and we had ghastly. I mean, what is, and snom, what are they hinting at here?
Poke-Catch. Isologina.
Are they hinting at something? This is another poison type.
Knitter Girl. Poke-Catch Great Ball. KBfibers. Poke-Catch Premier Ball.
Coughing, snom, wheezing.
SiriBot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Knitter Girl. Ads BRB.
Yep, ads. SiriBot announced it. Rows are getting shorter. This has only got 2.
left hand.
Congrats, Crafty.
Siri Bot. The ad break is finishing now.
Yep, it is. I think I'm just going to pull the rest of that ball through here. Snug it down for our corner knot. And then, do you want this end together with that, or do we want to put this end? Do you want to be a little matchy on this corner? Or should we go with this?
Isolohina. Yeah, I think that.
This one? Or this one? One or two?
No.
One or two?
Isolohina.
Two. Okay. Okay, so this is the side, the edge we will sew together. I just had my box of clips. Where did I place them? I just had them. Aha. Aha.
Crafty left hand. For want of a locking stitch marker.
I'll go every so often here and put a clip on. Hold it together so we can sew it. Well, so I can sew it. I can take this locking stitch marker off. Okay, and I think that works out because our tail end is here. So I can pull out enough yarn. This left over a bit to hopefully seam it together with. I think doubled up should be enough. Might be longer than my arm can reach. Oops, I just dropped the whole thing. Alright. Go into this corner. Make sure we got the corner. Oh boy. See if I can get this to stay in my lap. It's quite long. Quite long. I think we're just gonna whip stitch it. Ouch.
Crafty left hand. BRB.
No problem.
O'Doyle. Hi.
Hey O'Doyle, how are you? We're starting our seaming process. I think this is gonna lay nice. Be somewhat reversible. How's your Friday? Or is it Saturday for you?
Crafty left hand. I'm back.
Welcome back. Like when somehow I pulled the tail out. somehow.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed, we're seaming now. We went from working at Rwana to doing socks to doing the stream blanket, and now we're sewing the stream blanket. All good. Getting it done. Go seamlessly bringing these edges together.
A wild flip bug appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Flip bug. I remember looking that one up once before.
Knitter girl. Poke catch ultra ball.
Just a bug.
Knitter girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. Crafty left hand. Poke catch repeat ball. Isolohina. Poke catch great ball. Knitter girl. Poke catch great ball. KBfibers. Poke catch premier ball.
It's hit or miss with that premier ball.
Pokemon community game. Flip bug has been caught by Isolohina Knitter girl.
Congrats, guys. I see John got the luck today.
Knitter Girl. Back from ad jail.
Welcome back for more ads. Wowzers.
Knitter Girl. So
Why are you getting like double ads or something? Ad break isn't even going on right now.
Knitter Girl. Silly Twitch loves me. Knitter Girl. Ads love me.
Well, I wish they would love you a little less. I think it's tea time. I'm getting low on tea though. I've turned the warmer off too. pulled so much I grabbed the hook on the side. Ooh.
Pokemon community game. A wild Lillipup appears. Catch it using Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Lillipup. Oh, it's that cute little puppy.
Isolohina. Catch Great Ball. Knitter Girl. Catch Great Ball. Crafty Left Hand. Catch Level Ball. KBfibers. Catch Heal Ball. Siri Bot. A 5-minute break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads to support the stream.
I feel like PCG is being stingy again. Maybe you pulled out too much yarn. I'd rather have too much than not enough, though.
Lillipup has been caught by
Crafty and Knitter Girl. Nice. Welcome back. Because Siri Bot is not being very accurate with the ads or close. I don't know.
off. The ad break is finishing now.
Whew. It's taking a while to get the seam together. Ouch, I just poked myself really good. Oof, that time it hurt.
Knitter girl. I find it weird that sometimes ads are like 40 seconds long too.
Well, the regular ads are set to be 1.5 minutes every half an hour. That's all you should be getting. If they changed something, they didn't inform me. In which case, I will go look at my settings. Instead of doing 3 minutes an hour, you're getting 1.5 minutes every half an hour. That way you're not gone as long and don't miss as much. It's not like I do a whole lot of talking either, but still, if we have a teaching session like Bluey wanting to learn how to do socks, you know, it's nice to know when those interruptions are coming so we can compensate.
Knitter girl. Did you know you can snooze ads?
Yeah, but you can only snooze them for so long, and you can only snooze so many. Can't snooze them forever. I figure they're only 1.5 minutes, so it really shouldn't be that bad. Just got to make their money somehow to keep the pay their people and all, to keep a watch on things. Keep their servers going. Gotta have tech people constantly watching, staying on top of things, especially those bots. Hey Lady E, how are you doing? Happy Friday! Practically the weekend, or might be the weekend for some already.
Knitter girl. Hello Lady Erythrina. time my cold came back with a vengeance.
Oh no. Oh no. It wasn't supposed to come back at all. So keep grabbing the pins that are off on the straight pins off on the side here.
Lady Erythrina. So massive sore throat and all the chills and fevers.
Oh no.
Lady Erythrina. No, it wasn't. Lady Erythrina. It didn't get the memo.
So sorry. Hopefully your immune system can fight it off and become more immune to it.
Knitter girl. Draw.
Just catching this edge and then catching that edge. I was just gonna whip stitch it, but somewhere along the line I changed my mind and like doing this edge catching.
Crafty left hand. Draw. Lady Erythrina. I am hoping so.
Me too. It's gotta be a bummer. Lots of chicken broth and teas. A lot of rest. A lot of good kitty naps in there.
Girl. I hope you feel better soon, Lady Erythrina.
Yes. Me too, I hope the same. Okay, what just happened?
Lady Erythrina. Thank you, Knitter girl.
Luckily, I feel lucky to not have any colds other than a runny nose, but I think it's my sinuses more than anything else. I did not hear that drop happen, Crafty. How'd you sneak in there?
Lady Erythrina. No rest has been happening, just all plans for the weekend went out the window, not that I remember plans.
Ugh, my goodness, I'm sorry. My only plan, well, I got a few plans, I guess. We're going to church on Saturday evening instead of Sunday morning. Because hubby is a substitute senior this weekend. And that's what he was asked to do. Asked. It's kind of a weird word. A lot of people say axed instead of asked. The SK is sk, you know? Anyway, so that's how that came about. And then we still need to go get a few groceries. I need to do that probably this evening, if hubby is up to it. Well, he might be tired of driving. But there's a few things we need, and we need to get them from up north, and might as well get them before weather goes bad again.
And when church is involved, sometimes it is voluntold instead of volunteer.
Yes. Right? Indeed. Oh, you're available, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know how that goes too. So I did kind of stretch that one out right there, didn't I? As long as my end matches up, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, I quit doing so many things for the church. Like the church hasn't been that welcoming. Oh, I have a knot there. That's what the problem is. Hasn't been very welcoming of my knit crochet group. It was fine when we had a nun in the group, but now that the nun has retired and passed away, it's become an issue somehow or other. I don't understand. But for the last 4 years too, we haven't been meeting in person either. Because the other lady, she works for school, and she gets home, she's tired, she's done, she doesn't want to go back out for anything, which I get, but most of the time it's just her and I too doing all the things. So we didn't get as much done this past year as we have in the past years.
My knit group at the library lost its sponsor, so I understand.
Oh.
Knitter Girl.
None of my groups have a sponsor. And somehow everybody wants to put me in charge. I don't know. It's like, they seem to think I'm more organized and can do all the phone calls and the organizing, and I'm like, I'm a little more shy than you think I am, apparently, because I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at that. Clayster. Is that another poison thing? I know I have one already. It's hard to keep up with them all. I'll just throw a repeat ball. It's fine. It'll be great. But trying to get people that spin. Oh, and I caught it. Wow. Congrats, Knitter Girl. But trying to get people together to do like a spin-in or something just to get together. It's like they asked. It's like they think I'm asking for their firstborn child or something. It's like, no, it's just fun to get together and spin with other people that are doing the same thing. Like, they just don't want to be bothered. I just thought it would be fun.
Official groups need a library employee as sponsor or coordinator of the group. Without one, we have no way of reserving a space to meet. We now have to use a common room that others can use at the same time.
I see what you're saying. I guess we just I don't know. Claire was in charge because she's the lawyer. She's the one that's always organized everything for the group. And I guess maybe she's getting burned out on doing it. But I don't want to take the torch. Because I already have that torch for 2 other groups. And now the Weaving Guild has been trying to talk me into being vice president-elect. So, I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot. I don't want to do that many things with, so many different groups. You know what I mean? I'm afraid of getting them all mixed up. Because that would be me. That's totally what I would do. Totally what I do. Oops. I obviously have too much. I think I can narrow this down quite a bit. I'm afraid of cutting it off. Ouch. I don't know. I don't know all the right people to talk to get things organized.
Free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Crafty left hand. BRB.
No problem. And also with the Weaving Guild too, there's some people that already had or are in certain positions, and things have come up to where they feel like they're not doing good enough for the Weaving Guild, like they can't keep up or something. And so they've asked for more people to step up to help. This last bit is going to be matchy-matchy. Oops. Quarter line of this together with the corner line of that. Right now, I don't think there really is a right side or wrong side. Alright, I can snip that off. Had more than long enough. Aye. It's okay.
Crafty left hand. I am back.
Welcome back.
KBfibers.
There we got the.
Welcome to KBfibers.
Oh my
I hope
gosh,
you
it looks
enjoy
so
the
good.
stream.
We got two columns, 2 rows put together. Oh, it's gonna look so nice, y'all. It's gonna look so cool. Even if all the lines and stripes don't match up, I think it's still gonna be good.
Isolina. Pretty and cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's gonna be nice.
Crafty left hand. I like it enough stripes meet at one edge for the effect to be recognizable.
Yes. That's one thing I was worried about. But it's looking nice. I'll lay it out and I'll get a picture of it and then I'll post that picture in Discord. I hope I can get that done by the end of the weekend. I hope so.
Crafty left hand. My WIP count has jumped from 10 to 17, but now I want to start that pattern as well.
Oh my gosh. You can start it at any point. It's a good way to use up leftovers, even if, you know, your stripes aren't completely
It's
matched.
bedtime for me. I woke up 4.
Well, you have a very good night, Icy. It was great to see you and hang out with you for a bit.
Crafty left hand. January is my month to cast on all the things.
It is. And then you spend the whole rest of the year trying to keep up with what you cast on with, right? And there's always new things coming out that, you know, you gotta explore and do. I get it. I totally get it. I am the samesies. Okay, this is the berry, so we're gonna increase and then decrease. Increase. And then decrease. This is the only one that pattern gets done on the wrong side.
Today. It's always fun to be here and you have a nice way keened.
Thank you. I hope you have a great weekend as well. I know Saturday is going to be busy. I have no idea. I might pop in and do a stream on Sunday. We'll see. Keep notifications on. I don't know. Since I don't have to get up and go to church Sunday morning, I don't know. We'll see. I might get bored enough and tired enough. I don't think hubby has any plans. The only other thing I can think of doing is if I wanted to get that heater back out to my sister's. We borrowed a space heater from her. Be nice to get that back to her. I also have a pair of socks for her. I don't have the towels, the hand towel done.
Isolina. Good night, Dee.
Good night. Rest well. We'll see you again soon. If nothing else, we got Discord.
Crafty left hand. I cast on all the things in January, cast on as I finished projects March through September, then try to finish all the things October through December, then on January 1st I frog items that will never be finished, cast on all the new things and repeat the cycle.
Oh my goodness.
Good night, Isolina.
It sounds like quite the cycle. Quite the cycle. I am feeling tired though. Oh, it is after 5:30. Oh my gosh. I need to go so we can go get groceries. I can give the chicken their evening scratch. Do all the things. I'm gonna finish this row and we're gonna head out. I didn't realize the time. I need to set an alarm or something. It's the second day in a row that I'm horrible at looking at the time. I don't know if, well, I know there's some things hubby needs from the store. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a bit of done. Let's see how much more I can get done over the course of the weekend. Okay, that was there. This was holding that. Alright. I gotta go, y'all. Need to feed the birds. I think we'll just head on over to Positively Crafty. She's working on a beaded dragon. I have the kit to do a beaded dragon. I just have not done it. I need to. I need to. Oh no, Pokemon's ready to drop as well. So let's catch this Pokemon as I set this up to head over to Positively Crafty. Okay, that it's a frozen.
Pokemon community game. A wild Vanillite appears, catch it using Poke-Catch winners revealed in
Vanillite, it's a frozen.
KBfibers. Poke-Catch repeat ball. Crafty left hand. Poke-Catch quick ball.
Let's set up this raid. Okay. We got one more minute. Yeah, I need to get out to the chickens. Looks like they're getting ready to go to bed, and I wanted to catch them before they go to bed. This is supposed to get up. The camera changed over. It's getting dark. Gotta give them their evening scratch. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my ending screen. As that gets set up, here's the raid call. Oops. Is it gonna announce it? I guess we only had one new follow today. Thank you, Pure Beat Radio, for the new follow. I hope you have enjoyed stream and we'll come back someday. We're always hanging in.
Pokemon community game.
Oh, no one caught it either.
No one caught it.
Oh my
KBfibers.
goodness, really? Alright. There's, oh gosh, dismiss. Oh, I can't stop the ad. Oh, dang. Copy that raid call if you can hear me. Copy the raid call as we head on over to Positively Crafty. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much. You can't see me, but I love you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Maybe Sunday. Bye.
With sequels.